Oh, Spotify's not. God damn it. Hi. I'm gonna fix this. Gosh darn it, why does it keep happening? Da 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 da. Here, I'll just be the noise while I fix it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There you go. Anyway, hello. Oh, that's visible. I should start doing that. Alright. I kind of just want to get right into it and work on, what is it? Palms and stuff, so. Yeah, since I just kind of want to get right into it and get this work going. I woke up early, but in the end, I did that thing again, where I just kind of lay there and not do anything. Wow. So I end up falling back asleep. Hi Ria, how are you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're just I'm just trying to work on this commission. So I had wanted to finish Ryza today, but I don't think I'll be able to fit it in. Yeah, emote comms, yup. And then I might draw... maybe. I'm still kind of on the fence about if I want to draw this. I kind of want to draw something for Hololive again. But also, I want to kind of start... So I wanted to do like... a test model for learning rigging on Live 2D. So I might start that. I don't know. Yeah. Be hot. I really shouldn't start drinking it already. Oh, really? I see. Wait, what is EAC? I'm not sure I know. I've never used VRChat. End user agreement? No. Easy anti-cheat. Ah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I feel like anti-cheats usually that's the case. They usually cause more harm than good. Even though they try. Like, I mean, I feel like that's the key, right? Like, they're trying to be easy for the company or the people trying to... I can understand why they would be like, you know... enticed by it because it's, well, easy, but... That's it's also its downfall. I see. Well, hopefully, I don't know, hopefully they roll it back. I don't know. I feel like I feel like that won't be a thing they do, huh? Yeah, of course it usually like targets all the wrong things, you know? Like not the like the mods or whatever that are usually like that people like actually want to cheat with, they're gonna be way sneakier than an easy easy anti-cheat could you know, then those would catch, right? Like an easy anti-cheat isn't gonna catch like the actual like mods people probably shouldn't be having. Oh, I see. Feels like, it sounds like, at least that the crashing thing, it reminds me of like when you like try to go wander over to the Sims community and realize these people like are either running on potatoes or like have no idea like how bad their mod folder has gotten. Like they'll complain about how long it takes the Sims games to load and you're like, bro, how big is your mod folder though? Like, how big is your mod folder? Maybe you should check on that. That said, there was an issue with hanging when you loaded a household with high school. When high school years dropped, that was a legitimate problem. Because I removed all the script mods like you're supposed to, right? And mine would still hang, and it took me a while to get the thing to actually load. Now I can play, and I was playing a little last night. I feel mean, but lately I've been like... I want to kill off some Sims because like, while I want to play like Legacy, I feel like my house is too big. I want to kill off some of them. But I want to have like fun deaths, you know? It's kind of lame when they all die of old age. Like, that's boring. It's Sims. I want some of them to die of something. Something entertaining. My Sims usually loads pretty fast, except lately, even though I have an SSD, there definitely was an issue where it would freak out when I updated. It could have been in part due to what they added with high school years or whatever, and it like trying to do a bunch of things, and I don't know. We also know that they did fix the issue about auto aging and stuff like that. There were a lot of issues with high school years' base game update. So but yeah, my Sims usually loads pretty fast, except yeah, that one time. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah. Sims can load fast, but then, yeah, like, these people, I swear, it's like, if you ever look at, like, Sims, like, stuff, it's like, you're like, bro, you literally start to wonder, like, are they running on, like, potatoes? Hold on. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Like, I mean, I think it's fine that Sims, I think it's good that Sims can run on a potato. Like, it's a kind of game that someone doesn't really want to buy, like, a gaming rig for. Right? But it's like these people don't understand that they really shouldn't be running, like, on the best settings or whatever, you know? Yeah. I have a laptop, but, like, what is it? So, I've told this story, but I don't mind telling it again. But basically, when I was starting streaming, I had like a, what is it, 1080 or whatever. But basically, I completely messed up and spilled like an entire giant cup of water all over the keyboard and almost fried the machine. I almost fried the machine. So I had to buy a new computer. Because while I tried to get people to, like, fix it, no one would fix it. Like, I couldn't take it to, like, a repair shop or whatever here, right? And the one, like, they try to, like, tell me, oh, it'll only take this much time. And then they didn't. And then they were like, oh, well, it's gonna take this much longer. And I'm like, excuse me? Give it back to me then. I'll just buy a new laptop. They did like the bare minimum and got it so I could get all my files off it. Because that's all I wanted. That's all I really wanted. Like, if they couldn't fix it quickly, I just wanted to get my files off of the machine and buy a new computer. So when they were like, oh, it's going to take this many days. And I'm like, no, it's not. You're going to give it back to me. And I'm gonna go buy a new laptop. So I bought a new laptop, and at the time I was kind of like, okay, I had started streaming, obviously, so I was like, okay, I can go for the high end or the mid, and the difference between the two wasn't that bad that I went for the one that has a 3070 in it. Half without realizing, even. So, my laptop's kind of a nice laptop right now. So in the end, I suppose spilling water on my laptop was good. Question mark? Thankfully, yeah, they were able to get the machine up and running so that I could copy all of my files off of it, so there's that. Yeah, now I have a monster of a laptop. So. And I can stream in 4K bitrate, assuming my internet doesn't warp, and all that fun stuff. Alright, this one, I don't think that there should be as much. Alright, but. Yeah. This is why you shouldn't, watch streamers while half lying down. So yeah, it was pretty expensive, but I feel like it's paid for itself eventually, you know? By how much, like, easier it is to stream with. And all that. So, yeah. It's officially Obon. Well, no, I think Obon starts on Thursday? But my Obon vacation technically starts now. I gotta, go to the cafe. They always say a cafe at least once, maybe twice? I think I'm going twice, actually. To Orang Obon. Okay, good. The tea's finally like a acceptable temperature. considered putting Magni's just chatting on in the background, but didn't really feel like opening it up. Plus, I think my bitrate likes to freak out if I'm like trying to like watch a YouTube video or something to show chat, so. I hope his just chatting is going well. Oh yeah! I might re-download Guilty Gear again. And try Bridget. She's cute. Bridget cute. Bridget's so cute. I uninstalled for a while because like I was kind of burned by Jack-O not being what I liked from Xrd. I really liked Jack-O from Xrd, but I don't like Jack-O and Strive. So it's like, oh man, this sucks. I really wanted to play Jack again. I really wanted to play Jack-O again. But I don't like her playstyle in Strive. She's cute. And I liked her playstyle a lot. I'm not even kidding, like I really liked her playstyle in Xrd. But she's not really like that in Strive, which is sad. That was sad. Because I really wanted to play Jack. I had actually like bought the season DLC because of her. I was like, yeah, Jack. And then we got her and I didn't like her. I was like, oh. I didn't like how they changed her for Strive. Like, I didn't think she was bad. She just wasn't, like, that perfect mesh for my playstyle that, Xrd was. Which is so sad. It's like what? Like Jack-O was a lot of like you use like her drive, I think it was in Xrd, to do her pumpkin friends, and like that worked really well because like I honestly was constantly like, what is it? And then it was so your whole point would always be to be trying to be, what's the word? Like gaining ground. So always like rushing in. Sorry. I did that thing yesterday where I jinxed my internet. Yeah, like Jacko is always like about rushing in to gain your drive bar so that you could actually summon, so you could have all the pumpkins or whatever. And it just matched with my playstyle really well. But this current Strive Jacko doesn't. Doesn't do that, so it doesn't really work very well with what I like to do. So sad I don't play Jacko anymore. I just played May, and it's not like I don't like May, but like I was excited to return to my main. And from Xrd. And nope. Yeah. So I want to finish these today, and then I am all done with commissions for now again. I can't believe, oh my gosh. So I forgot I had Skep, right? I forgot I had Skep, and I was checking it thinking, man, maybe I'll get like a birthday Skeb, right? Maybe I'll buy myself a birthday Skeb. I decided not to because it's expensive. But I realized I had my thing open, and there were actual requests in there that I didn't realize I didn't respond to. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I need to finish mock tomes. I've been going really slow about it. I haven't been logging in to do MSQ now that I finished Reaper. So I don't even have to like feel like I need to do what is it? Arca Soda every day anymore either. I'm level capped and everything. So not that I don't want to play, like it's really just that like I've got so many other projects, right? I have to work on video editing tonight too. I did not finish the Japanese meme hunt for this month. Or well, I guess now last month. I finished editing and preparing the screen caps. I thought about doing it all last night, but I just wasn't feeling it, so I just put it aside. It's actually like the easy part. I just have to it's just, actually I'd say easy, but it's like the tedious part. Right? It's the part where I put all of the like little hunt bill marks and the sound effect and like do any like what is it? Like editing for it, like where I put in all the images and that sort of stuff. Like it's actually like it's easy, but it is like I have to do it for every single one. So it can easily become tedium. Yeah, I'm not gonna put the bow in at all. Like, so because it can become tedium, like for me, it's like the worst. Gosh, I'm so sneezy lately too. God damn it. My sinuses have been bugging me a lot. Oh goodness, I burped. Sorry. These are too big. It's like a little. There we go. I think that's good. Alright, last one to ink. And then we get to start on colors. I feel like I had a thought of something to talk about, like, yesterday, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, oh well. I feel like I did write a few notes to myself, so I have that one notebook, like, where I just scribble stuff to maybe remember to talk about, but I don't feel like getting it out right now. is it? Lately, I've been watching Kaelo on HoloLive playing Minecraft. I mean, that's basically all. Like, she does so much Minecraft. She just grinds. I get like so. I don't want to say jealous, but like I wish I had like a big friend server that like lasted as long as theirs did and like did all this other stuff. It always seems so cool to see what like have a bunch of like random builds or whatever. But I'm too like scared? Maybe not scared. I'm too socially anxious to like like find like a VTuber group to have a Minecraft server with. You know? And I feel like if there's not like enough people that are interested in like just playing the Minecraft server, like just to do stuff, then I feel like it'll sputter out. Like, I guess that's true with a lot of, you know, people in games. Like they, you know, they go through like, oh man, I really want to do this, I really want to do that, and that's cool. But I don't know. I like the longevity of the HoloLive Minecraft server. I think it's really cool. I think, you know, how much stuff they have is just, it's just really cool. You know? I wonder what Magni talked about for his first just chatting, like actually just chatting. Actually, let me get out my little thinking notebook. I will get it out. Oh yeah, I should probably charge my Switch. I've been bringing it with me. I've been feeling like playing Hatsune Miku lately. So I brought it with me. Where's my notebook? Hold on. No, not it. Notebook. Like all the way at the bottom. Why is it all the way at the bottom? There it is. Found it. Oh yeah, I've had these like students that like I didn't get, like when I asked them like what are you gonna do for Obon, and they're like, well, we can't go out. I get like so tired of it because first off, you know they're still gonna go outside. Like, you know, like you can go out, but you're supposed to be like, you know, you're supposed to, you know, minimize risk as much as you can. Right? And then I asked this one person, like, what are things like you want? What I like to do most or whatever, what I enjoy most was the thing, right? And this lady's just like, I don't do things for, like, it's just things I have to do. It's like, how do you, like, some people are so, like, some of these people, like, the glimpses into their life they give me are, like, so sad, man. Some of these people give me such sad glimpses into their lives. It's usually elder people. Hi, Doc. How are you? We're just talking about how I had students that are like, oh, I think it was because it was the grammar point was like, what I like most in spring or whatever, and they were like, oh no, I don't like things. I have to. It was like she's trying to do like what I have to do most. Like, no, that's not how we use this grammar. And I'm like, what do you like to do in spring? Also, hi Penguin, thank you. And I'm just like, no, what do you like to do most? Like, we don't really say like what I have to do most. Well, we do, like, I don't want to say we don't, but like that wasn't the point of the lesson. And she's like, no, I only have things I have to do. And I'm like, these people give me such sad glimpses into their lives. Basically, these people give me such sad glimpses into their lives. I think this is also a person that, well, we can't go out when talking about, so I'm not going to do anything. Like when talking about Obon. I was like, it's like, no, that's, I hate when they're like, I don't do anything. It's just so sad. Try not to end up like that, y'all. Try not to end up like that, everybody. Thank you for the follow, Penguin. Oh no, mostly older students. Mostly like elderly, like, I don't want to say elderly, but older. I don't want to say most, but unfortunately large amount will tell me stuff like this. And I'm just like, how do you live? Alright, we gotta draw the pen lights on their own for a sec. I need... Whoa, that's too thick! Yeah, welcome to the comfy cave. Yeah, we're just kind of talking about my job, basically. But I'm on vacation now! Yay! Ooh, 5 hours, congrats! Oh, and Emmy woke up! That's good. Emmy better wake up tomorrow for raid. We have raids tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if I sniffle a lot. My sinuses have been kind of funky lately. Hello. Maybe pollen? I never know. Honestly, I don't know what it is exactly. All I know is that it sucks. And And I think that's all I really need to know, in my opinion. You know? I don't really need to know what it is. Yeah, it's whatever it is, it makes my nose go burr. Makes my nose not have a good time. And that's all I really need to know. Oh yeah, I did play a little bit of Sims last night, and I've been debating. I know, it sounds terrible. I want to kill off somebody because my house is too full and I don't have to take care of all of them. But also, having everyone die of old age is boring. You know, everyone dying of old age is boring. Well, yeah, because Liliana got married, so now Laika lives there. Well, no, she's not married yet. They're engaged. And we have 2 pets. We have Haru's orphaned child. And we have Liliana's brother. And we still have Emmy and Alize. Well, no, they're not at elder stage yet, so that trick doesn't work. I considered having it so... Well, I did actually I did use MCCC to up the household limit. So now it's like 10. Hold on. But... yeah, I don't know. I considered... Oh, this is too thick. I considered letting someone stargaze until they got the meteorite warning, and then let them die of meteorite hitting them. Because here's the thing, the other factor is I don't want everybody to die of old age. It's boring. It's boring. But I take too good care of my Sims. So they all just die of old age. Cause did you know that like the different deaths have like different effects to their ghosts? Like if they die by drowning, they leave puddles everywhere. For example. Hold on. Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. Like, they all have, like... and they have different colors and stuff. I don't know. I think it's cool. And I want cooler ghosts. Right? Yeah, Sims 4... hold on. Let me go look at what the different ones are. Sims 4 ghosts. Types of ghosts. So they do change color based on their emotional state, but old age, just take it easy. Hunger. A sim who's starved to death will seek to satisfy their hunger in the afterlife. So they're gonna always, like, go in for food. Fire. Imbued with fire, the ghost of a sim who burned to death can start fires at will and set off continuous fires when they're angry on the lot they live on. Electrocution. Imbued with electricity, the ghost can give other sims an electric shock. When the ghost is angry, they can possess electronics to break them. Cow plant. A sim who is consumed by a cow plant becomes one with nature. If the ghost is happy, they can help plants grow and mature faster. If the ghost is angry, the ghost can choke plants with weeds and make them decay in quality. Laughter. Humor doesn't end at the grave, and sims who are nearby to the ghost will become playful or happy. They die of anger. They'll negatively influence the mood of sims in the house. Embarrassment. Shame follows the deceased to the afterlife, and nearby sims will feel embarrassed in the ghost's presence. The overexertion is really similar to old age, which is sad. Drowning. The ghost remains eternally wet, causing puddles of water to form wherever the ghost roams. And then the ones that I have access to are out of the extra ones. If you die by lightning, oh, it doesn't say like how you do it. Freezing. It doesn't say like if there's anything special about these. So I have extra. The extra deaths I have access to are freezing, overheating, lightning, crushed by Murphy Bay. These ghosts can steal energy from living sims by momentarily possessing them. What the heck? That's cool. Spellcaster overload. Will have light beams coming out of their chest and magic sparkles around them. Falling from heights. Vending machine. But yeah. There's really cool, like, special deaths, and I want some of them. I want them. They're more exciting. They do fun stuff. Like, okay, like, I'm not like being like, oh, I want to kill my sims or whatever to like, but like it'll make the game more fun. You know what I mean? Like, they're way cool. Maybe I should have... So, for a while, Emmy kept trying to get sim thingies. The little gachapon thingy. And kept having stuff get stuck in there. Maybe I'll have Emmy try again and, like, keep forcing it until Emmy accidentally, gets squished. Cause I was actually like, I remember I was like, oh no, is Emmy gonna get squished? Cause I knew it was a death. There's also the meteorite, which isn't listed on that page, but yeah, you can die by meteorite as well. That one was added to the base game. There's other deaths too that I just don't have access to because I'm not, as I don't have those expansions, so. It's just more, yeah, I want more fun ghosts too. Because a lot of the ghosts I have will like live, like I keep their grave on the plot, right? So like they at nighttime they kind of come out and like cause trouble. I don't think that's a possible death, but it's a way to have babies. But I don't have aliens. I didn't buy, Get to Work, which is where aliens were added, so... I've thought about it because I really like aliens. I think they're really cute. And I want to make an alien sim. But... yeah, I don't have it. I think alien sims are really cute in 4. But yeah. So I don't think it's a death. I don't think you can die that way. I think it's just a way to have another type of baby. Other deaths that aren't in my game, because I don't have those, are pufferfish if you have city living by eating a low-quality meaty pufferfish. Steam, so too much use of the sauna in spa day can kill you. Sunlight, but only for vampires. Poison in jungle adventure. Yeah. Rabid rodent fever. This one's actually pretty fun, and I thought about getting my first pet stuff. Sometimes you can have a pet rat, and it can bite you, or hamster, and yeah, you can die of rabies. Strangerville is consumed by the mother, so the mother plant thingy. Flies, which one is this? Eco lifestyle. Oh, you can add the beetles also. Sims who drink beetle juice 3 times in succession will instantly turn into a ghost. Beetlejuice? Is this a reference to Beetlejuice? Like, the movie? And then there's Killer Chicken and Killer Rabbit in Cottage Living. So if you drink Beetlejuice, they just die. That's actually pretty funny. Too bad I don't like eco. I don't really care for eco living. You just die, yeah. It just says, so Sims who drink Beetlejuice 3 times in succession will instantly turn into a ghost. You just die. You know, I've definitely seen Beetlejuice, like the movie. I don't remember very much about it, though. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, maybe I'll have Emmy die of getting smacked by a vending machine. That might be funny. More interesting. More interesting than dying of old age. I take too good care of my Sims. They need to die in more fun ways for my own entertainment. video game. I think most of the original family that I started with are basically dead or almost. So. Oh, I can't do fly. I don't have fly. That's eco lifestyle only. I don't have that one. So you can't do that one. I intervene a lot, I'll be honest. I do a lot by hand. I don't want to say I micromanage, but I kinda do a little bit. I leave them sometimes to their own devices, but only sometimes. Like, if I'm working on one specific thing with a sim, then yeah, they'll end up by themselves a lot, like the others. But... But yeah, I definitely intervene a lot. So, I try to let, like, some of the RNG, like, manipulate me how I play. I don't want to say manipulate, but adjust, you know, influence how I pick to do certain things, but... you know, it's not as strong as it could be, I guess, is what I'll say. Like, it doesn't happen as often as it could, which is fine, I think, right? But it does mean that, like, trying to let, like, full chaos reign, like, I can't really let the game do all of it. Oh. Why am I... Man, I should not be doing this by hand. I should have found, like, a pattern to do this for me, but oh well. We're too deep now. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play earlier, but I only wanted to do it if I was gonna stream before art. But then I did my usual of, like, waking up and being like, I don't feel like getting out of bed. Getting out of bed hard. And unfortunately, I can't run too much over today because I do have my regular doctor appointment, so. I mean, it's at like 5, but. No! No! Let's see. Hold on. What is this? Let's see. This color. Okay. I should draw something for the birthday stream, but I'm also like I haven't been, I don't know, I don't want to make it, I'm not making a big deal out of it this year. You know? Okay. I'm not making a big deal out of it. So like, I don't know. You done goofed. Oh no. Nah, yeah, I don't. What is it? I was like, I don't really want to make a big deal out of it this year. I think I'll do those two. I don't know, I decided not to make a big deal out of it, I guess. Maybe I'm a bit tired, I don't know. Like, it's not about, like... How do I put it? I don't want to say, like, it feels wrong to say, like, burned out. Because that's not quite the case, right? I definitely think, like, streaming stuff has been going better now, as opposed to, like, maybe last year. Where, like... I felt like I only had like 1 or 2 regulars, I don't know. But like I feel like actually maybe like 1 regular. No, you're fine. It's more like I don't know, because it's not like burnout, right? It's more like, how do I find the right balance of energy to put into it, but also like for the return. Like, obviously, like if things start to return more, like if I start to get more of a return back on like the energy I spend, I feel like I can put more energy back into it, you know what I mean? Because like, what is it? Like, there's obviously like a level where like you have to put in what you're not gonna get back a little bit. But like there's I feel like there's like a limit of how much energy I can put in, like before it starts to feel like, why am I putting all this effort in and getting like, you know, basically nothing in return? You know what I mean? Like comparatively, like how much can I put in to try to make it better, but also not like not feel like I'm putting in too much and not having it like proportional in any way. You know what I mean? But there's got to be some return on like your time investment and like how much you can put in is gonna, how much you feel comfortable putting in versus how much you get out. Like I feel like that's super, like that ratio becomes important. So. And I think I put in too much like last year. But I tried too much to do what other people were doing because I thought, well, if I do that, then I'll get that similar reaction, right? Like if I do a subathon, I'll get that sort of, you know, I'll get that type of thing because that's what people like, right? But not really. Because I see other people doing it, I'm like, well, that must be what works. And so you try to follow what the other people are doing, and then it doesn't really work for you. And then, like, you feel kind of down about it. It's like, what did I do wrong? You know what I mean? So I feel like, I mean, I still feel like everybody else gets figures stuff out faster than me. But, you know, everybody else hits their thing faster, figures stuff out faster. Or like finds their, I don't know, their niche faster. Jogging. Yeah, actually. Not really about school. I usually got school without effort. But that, like, any other, like, talent. I don't want to say talent, but, like, skill. Like, art. Or, other stuff. Not so much school, because that was, like, the one thing I could, like, do without studying. Like, I got everything, you know? Or I felt like all of my friends were just better at art and like mine. I don't know. I think I talked about it a bit. Like I'm still like I don't know. I don't want to say like my friends didn't like I felt like my art style didn't really fit in with everybody already back then. And like it wasn't nearly as good as like my other friends who like drew a lot. And I felt like they are just like I just didn't get it. I just like why does it seem like we try to do the same stuff but like they just get it better. Yeah. Then there's that whole like bit of like I'm asexual and I had that whole period of I do not understand what's going on with everybody, and I didn't understand that either, but that's slightly different. I don't understand what's happening. I'm confused. But, I feel like people figure out stuff faster than me, or like that my skill is just a lot slower. Like, I mean, I look at what I know you don't want to look at the numbers, but when you see people that like you feel like started around the same time and you're like what, like, you know, I mean they celebrate their stuff because you know they made it to like these big numbers or whatever, and that's important too for them. But I'm like, why does it feel like they got there faster? Why am I always lagging behind? But anyway. Like, I feel like I get, like, those, like, the starting stuff really fast. But then, like, I can't... Like, I just get stuck. Kind of like how I feel about my Japanese lately. Where I feel, like, stuck. Maybe it's partially because of my time... my perception of time as well. Like, it feels like you get stuck for a really long time. Because to me, it's like, it doesn't feel like time is really, like, gonna change or whatever. That makes sense? So. Why is time such an enigma? Yeah. There you go. Alright, all the shading base. Okay. Am I gonna sneeze again? Damn it. No? Maybe? No. What, like 3 years ago now? But the thing is, like, the only things I read in it are like to-do lists. So it's not really like a journal. I remember I would often try to journal when I was younger, but I'd never know what to write. Like, you know, like your stereotypical, like, I don't want to say stereotypical, but like what you'd expect from like a kid's, like, you know, like a teenager's diary or whatever. Like, I'd always thought that was like a thing. Right? But I never knew what to write. And in the end, it's probably maybe for the best, because I'm not so sure my parents would have respected my privacy with it if I accidentally ever left it out. But that's unrelated. I'm gonna just move on from that. But yeah. I don't know. It often just feels like I get stuck somewhere. Where people usually get well past this. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've been 700 or so followers for like, I don't even know how long, man. I know, don't pay attention to the numbers. But, you know, whenever people start to post, like, their celebration numbers, there's a brief moment that goes like, oh. Man, I wish I could post stuff like that and not just be lying, you know? No, it's not your fault. I mean, it's basically just down to me. One thing that maybe I wish I hadn't really internalized, maybe, is that idea that, like, maybe, like, the idea of, like, well, what is it? What's that phrase? Where it's like, if everything, like, if one person's being terrible, like, you know, like, if one person's kind of shitty, kind of terrible to you, right? Like, if one person's being kind of terrible to you, right? Then that's just one person. But if, like, everybody's being kind of terrible to you, maybe you should look at how you are. And I feel like I've kind of internalized that for, like, a lot of things. The idea that, well, like, if it never seems to work out right, then maybe I am the problem. But it's really hard to, like, you know, undo that. Yeah. Like, that's one thing I tend to think about, like... I don't want to say think about, but, like, I consider... I tend to... Yeah. So... So I end up putting a lot of it on myself. She's got a very warm skin color. Very nice warm skin color, if I might say. No, it needs to be redder. There we go. That's much better. Alright, this has got to be like... Oh, let me double check how much blush is on this one. Let me just check. I might lag a little bit, and I'm sorry. Oh, just a little bit. Okay. I'm aware of what this... I think it's from Gochiyusa. I'm aware of what it looks like. It's not necessarily about morally wrong, it's just that, like, maybe, like, you shouldn't be doing the thing. But I don't know. Like, maybe you weren't cut out for it. But then again, I mean... I don't know. I never really felt, like, supported to do a lot of stuff. Like... I mean, my mom told me that I wouldn't be able to be a teacher, and that I shouldn't... do art, because I wouldn't be able to handle it, so... Anyway. Yeah, no, it's because it's like, you know, like, if nobody... I don't know. I've taken it and, like, extended it to, like, everything. So... That's probably bad. But anyway. Yeah. Which I am aware it's probably not how it's meant to be used, but you know. Also, I'm just now seeing that I did not fill in this tiny little area. Oh no. I'll have to fix it in a sec. Wait, do I... You know what's... Sometimes I forget how I shade. Do I... with emotes, do I just do little dots? Did I add like a highlight row like thingy? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Hold on. Did I do it here? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, I meant like, do I add like a extra layer of like, what would I call it? Overlay. Alright, there's a couple spots here that I missed. Oh. And then I need to fill in these spots. Did I miss this one? Here. Okay. But anyway. Oh, I missed a couple spots in here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Alright, now I need to add... We'll do that in a sec. Let's do this part first. This. So there's two things that have to get shaded. One, which I already have the color for, which is down here. And then... And then this is from the hair, right? Yeah. I don't actually like the way that looks so much. I'm just gonna put it like that. So that looks a little better. It's soft. I lightened it up as well. Alright, and now... Clown paint. Hi Tomo, yeah, I'm getting close to finishing them actually. I'm trying to... Ooh, I might have to actually move this. Because this has to go below the shading. I'm gonna have to adjust this. I'm gonna have to adjust... Why did I make it so purple? Oh my goodness. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna have to do is take this one and put it under the clown makeup. No, that looks weird! Alright, it's gonna have to be its own layer and it's gonna have to just be really light. There we go! It's so silly, yeah. Alright. That's it, that's it. Alright, so now I just gotta do eyes and then... Wait, what is this? What is this layer? Oh wait, I know what it is. Never mind. I remembered. It is the pen lights, which I'll deal with in a sec. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah. You might have, and I just don't remember, and it wasn't in my, yeah, I definitely can do that, yeah. Let me get this color laid down first, and then... Yes. It might have been there, and I just don't remember. 12. This one. No. I have to double check. I don't think this is gonna have... Hold on, I don't want this to look... I just gotta be careful with it, you know? But make sure it looks clown-like. I want it to look like a stroke either, like around. Okay. I don't think it aligns it anywhere with, There you go. I think that looks better. There you go. That looks a little bit more like clown makeup around. Also, I'm gonna clean up this line. There you go. Okay. Now, back to the eyes before. Yeah. I wanted to make sure I laid the color down. Otherwise, I would have been like, oh no, what color was I gonna use? I think I only have to do eyes on 2. I do the normal eyes, and then I have to add in a bunch of other stuff to the one on the left. Right, sorry, the right. No problem, yeah. I mean, it's most important that, you know, if there's something that you forgot or something that you missed, that you say it, yeah. I know, like, I think somebody else was talking about it a while ago, like, the idea of, like, oh, like, some people are, like, always, like, they're like, no, please tell me revisions you want, you know? Because, like, otherwise, like, they get worried, like, maybe they messed up. Not because, like, they think... Not because, like, they think they're doing a bad job, but because, like, they're worried that, like, what if they're not saying something? So, yeah. It's always better to say something. Here, I'm gonna duplicate this so I don't lose it, but I am gonna erase this on top of the paint. There you go. Oh! Thank you, yeah. I think it's on my TOS that, like, unless you tell me otherwise, I might stream it. I'll be honest, lately, I feel bad because the only time I've been drawing besides, like, little doodles while I'm watching, like, Hololive is... The only time I've been drawing is when I've been doing commissions on stream. Yeah! Well, to be fair, everything can be art, right? Anything and everything is art. Alright, hold on. Let me make a new layer for this one. Alright, I need to go... like this one. Yeah. I feel bad because the only time I ever work on some of this stuff is like on stream. And it's not because like I don't want to work on it, but because I'm just like, I'm so busy making like videos too. You know? Because I'm like busy like editing my videos and I'm like, oh, I have to do that, but I can't do that on stream because my computer would screech to a freaking halt. Yeah. Hi, Kara. I never felt my art was, like, good enough for... like... an art fair or something. This looks better over or under? Oh, that looks better over. Yeah. Alright. So I will now do this. Oh no, I think, what is it? You know, I think most schools do like art thingies, right? I don't think I was ever in any of them. I don't think my art was ever chosen to be in any of them. One time, okay, so one time though, what is it? We did, my art teacher really, in middle school, really liked us or something, and we were allowed to paint on her wall. And honestly, when I think back to what it looked like, it looked terrible. It looked so bad. Like, goddamn, she let us draw all that on the wall. Anyway, I also felt like my friend's stuff was, like, better than mine, so... I mean, I was already talking about how I felt like my friend's stuff was, like, better than mine. But I already thought that, so... Yeah, no. Just insecure things, am I right? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I do gotta actually finish that JP meme hunt today. Yeah. That's gonna be like, I want to make sure that it gets posted tomorrow. I just got to like the tedious part and I got tired yesterday. So I was just like, no. I'll finish it tomorrow. It's not a big deal. It's not like I haven't technically already gone over the deadline that I put for myself, you know? Oops. I'll say deadline, but like the time I normally try to get them done. My art teacher was rather supportive. Well, except, okay, one of them in middle school. The one in middle school was very supportive. But the one in high school, well, man, I complained about them once, I think, on, like, when I was playing Minecraft, like a super long time ago. But, oh my gosh. She was pretty terrible towards anime in particular. Oh. Like, I remember, so like, I mean, I'm drawing, oh no, her and actually both of the art teachers in my high school, actually, I should say. Both of the art teachers. So like, you know, because I've been drawing for a while and have like a sort of style, like the one more traditional art teacher, the one who like did the more like drawing and fine art kind of stuff, and less like what would I say? Less. So one art teacher was more like we did like clay and like those sorts of things, like more hands-on sort of stuff. That teacher, I mean, both of them are pretty bad, but there's that teacher, and then there was the guy teacher that did like more fine art stuff, and he was pretty. I remember like it didn't seem to matter what I did or how I drew it. It was always too anime, and he would tell me to do it again. Like, you're a high school art teacher, my dude. Like, this isn't like art school. This isn't like a college art class. You're a high school art teacher, sir. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, he was like, and then like, what is it? I was super, like, I super liked the art class that, the other one. Like, I liked doing stuff, but I remember feeling like I was a nuisance because, like, I would finish projects too quickly, and then I would be like, can I do this? And she's like, no, that's too anime. Or whatever. Like, stop, you know, she would, like, tell me to stop doing, like, stop leaning on anime or whatever. Yeah. It's a problem, I feel like. I mean, I think if you, like, listen to, like, you know, people who draw a lot of anime, like, since they were younger. I don't know if it's changing, but a lot of people... A lot of old fart art teachers are pretty rough. I don't want to say rough. Are mean about art anime style. Yeah. So yeah, while in middle school, we had a really nice art teacher that was pretty good about it. Like, she was very supportive that we were interested in art and stuff. The ones in high school, like, really put a damper on it. You know? They were pretty terrible about it. So. Oh, wow, that's cool. I mean, you can always... I think one thing, especially, like, you can still have your tastes and personally not really be a fan of the style, but, you know, like, it's important to recognize it, right? And be like, yeah, it's still, like, music. It's still art, you know? It might not really be your jam, but, you know... And I think that's what, like, some art teachers, especially like with regards to anime, like, they treated it poorly. Yeah. And yeah. You know what? I like it better when it's just the neckline. Well, here, this is fine too. Okay. Yeah. It was like, I think the thing is also, like, they were, like, I mean, I get the whole, like, you should, you know, follow, like, more fundamentals or whatever. Like, I get that in concept, but you also have to remember that, like, you know, if the kid's been drawing Sonic or has been drawing, like, anime for, like, years since they were younger, of course, anything they draw is gonna have a bit of that in it. Not because they're, like, trying to, but just because it is, right? And I felt like that teacher, particularly, those two teachers in high school, like, forgot. Or were just very, I mean, maybe they were just very hostile towards it because they were, you know. You know? And like, yeah, like, you have to remember, like, some of the kids will come in with a slight bias towards one thing, and it's not because, like, they're trying to be that way, it's just they've always drawn that way. And you have to, like, far more gently lean them towards different things. And you have to also remember that, like, they're going to have that bias, like, in their style no matter what, just because, well, their hand is used to that. You know? Wow. Yeah, I definitely felt like a bit of a... Like, I wanted to enjoy the art class in high school. But I often felt like the teacher eventually got annoyed with me, you know? Like, I felt like the teacher eventually got annoyed with me finishing projects too fast and wanting to do things that were something I was passionate about and not what was on her curriculum or whatever. She didn't, it felt like she didn't like that. Oh, Jesus! Yikes! Yeah, I felt like, what was it? Our chorus teacher was pretty chill. He is a pretty cool dude. The band guy was a little... Well, this is middle school. Was it worth it, dude? But yeah, like, I think the chorus teacher was pretty chill in middle school, but the band teacher, oh my gosh. So, I remember being really miffed or bothered by this. So, what is it? So when I breathe, right? I took dance classes when I was younger, right? Basically, I don't know if it's dance related or what, but when I breathe in, my chest rises, not my stomach. Right? Like, my stomach actually kind of goes in. And I remember the band, like, the band teacher was like baffled by this. That I breathe through my chest. I breathe with my chest and not my stomach. Oh, is it? So this means just my band teacher is like... That band teacher is just dumb. Okay. Like, he seemed like baffled by it for some freaking reason. I never understood it. I was like, what? Man teacher's weird. I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, I was in band for a few years, but even then, it's just like... Not like they ever talked about it prior, but like... I don't know. Didn't really like him so much when I think about it. When I think back to it. He was in like middle school too, so it's just like I can't really imagine like wanting experience. That sounds wild. Like, oh yes, you must have experience and you are like 12 years old. You know? Oh really? Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like my middle school had like pretty nice teachers, but the high school like was pretty like not so great. When I think back on like the things that happened and like the electives are just, I mean maybe they I mean I can probably be like maybe they weren't like happy with whatever was going on, budget reasons, you know, maybe, but who knows? It definitely felt like kind of shitty, you know? But with that and like, you know, my mom telling me that I wouldn't be able to make it as an artist, I basically quit a lot of my childhood like job dreams. You know, like your childhood, like, oh, I wanna be this, that, or the other thing. Like, I gave up on a lot of those as a kid. No, I like the other one better. I wanted, when I was younger, because I was bullied a lot, and like, I wanted to, be like the teachers that like, helped me with that sort of stuff. And I wanted to be a teacher, but you know, I was told by my mom that I wouldn't be able to, there was no way I would be able to be like a teacher. Like I wouldn't be able to handle it. Same with like the art stuff. Also, what the fuck, Doc? That's wild. Like I don't have any other response to that. Alright, yeah. Alright, I'm going to do a layer over top for this. Okay. And then I gotta do the eye stuff. Wait, what? You got fired for that? For teaching you the wrong material. That's so weird. Sure, buddy. Hi, Kula. Alright, and then let me actually do this not as this color. Let me do it like a little bit darker and grayer. There you go. Right. Oh, right, and one more thing I like to do with eyes. Oh right, I forgot the eyebrows are part of this layer. I gotta do the eyebrows here. Oh shoot! Hold on, I'm gonna have to make a new layer. Anklet? What? That sounds so wild. Oh, this overlaps, so I'm gonna make this a little darker. Alright, so I gotta do this here. Oh! You know, I didn't even realize it for like a solid couple moments. That's how say-so I am, guys. I'm very say-so. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alright, now I need one more thing. What's this? And then I gotta crop these later. I hate doing it when I'm on stream though. Cropping is such a pain in the butt. Glow dot. No, not that one. Add glow? Yeah, that one. Unless overlay looks better. Actually, I'll take a look at that. Let me take a look at that. No. No, yeah, add glow looks better. Yes, I can make it a little stronger, I think. There you go. Oh, Cool, are you? Oh, take it easy, Cool, yeah. I was so busy trying to decide which layer style to do. There you go. And how does it look without anything behind it? Pretty good. But I think just missing now that I can see it because of the add glow. There we go. Alright. No, it's fine. It's fine, I think. Alright, and then let me add a couple extra little thingies. Dun, 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 dun. I'll make it bigger because it's gonna be an emote, so. Oh, I'm just seeing something that I need to fix. Oh, there we go. Wait a sec. Let me make this. And then make these like the ones in the eyes. da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I might remove this glow around them if it looks kind of bad when shrunk, though. Hold on, let's see. It might be better not to have it, yeah. Makes it cleaner. Makes it cleaner. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, did you guys hear? Cinderella Girls is ending. Kinda sad. The mobile game, anyway. Make this a little stronger. Yeah, the one that like has like full CG performances and everything that like sets my phone on fire if I tried to play it. It's a gacha game though, so make it just a little lighter. There you go. Okay. I will crop and send these later. Oh wait, I forgot to turn back on this layer. No, this layer. Who knows? Should the eye shines be the glasses shines be a little bit stronger maybe? I think so, yeah. There you go, that's a little better. There you go! Okay. I crop later. Okay, where's my... There we go, save PNG. There we go, there we go. There we go. Figure project? Wait, what is that? What do you mean figure figure project? Are they doing something? I mean, I guess they're doing something else, right? Wait, where is this? Where's my file? Oh, okay, just the toys. I thought they were like, I don't know. Like, are we making like amiibo shit or something? I don't know, man. You know, I said I wasn't going to, I'm gonna copy them into the file so I don't have to do it later. And then, I have to adjust the placements and stuff. And, make all sizes, which... tedium. there. Probably. I'll adjust them later. Where's my aircon controller? Oh my gosh. Where'd it go? Well, that's the TV remote. Where's the air? There it is. Thank you. Okay. I will save out all 4 files later. Yay! What time is it? Wow, it's only 1 o'clock? Damn. Okay. What do I want to work on? I mean, it's probably on purpose, right? They know what they're doing to pull at strings. I had half an idea for like... So, I don't know if you guys are watching, what is it? Watame. The other night when she was finishing her big sana, Kobo-chan logged in to Minecraft and just... She got stuck underground and just started dying over and over. And Watame goes like, Kobo-chan, daijoubu? And Kobo-chan goes, no. Watame-senpai, please help. And Watame, like, desperately tries to help her. Eventually, Muna logs in. And at one point, they're digging this hole to find Kobo-chan. And Muna goes up to get something. And Muna, when she comes back, she lands back down, she like falls on top of Watame-senpai. And it was... She's like, ah! She like has this like brief moment where she like jumps because, you know, Muna landed on top of her. They did save Kobo-chan though. They did save Kobo-chan. And Watame finished her precious big sana. Yeah, Kobo's just like, just no. She kept dying too while they were trying to save her too. She got like a billion zombies and endermen and creepers that would just keep coming over and killing her. I think the funniest part was as they saved her, so they built scaffolding to get out of the hole that they dug, and freaking Kobo-chan fell off the scaffolding and died. Another time. Watame is precious. She really likes making these like pixel art, like 3D pixel art, in Minecraft. I don't know if she plans it herself or if someone else does the design for her or not. I'm not sure. She usually has like a picture of it in like creative, so she probably if she does plan it herself, she probably has like a creative where she like figures it out how much she needs of everything before she tries to make it in the Hololive server. But I like to watch her Minecraft streams. I also like watching Kaela's Minecraft streams. They're pretty comfy. They're just like them just building something or grinding something and then like Just kind of chatting. They're just chatting streams in disguise, honestly. But Watame streams pretty late, you know? I wanted to draw Watame and Moona, like... But, like, now I don't really, like... I feel it's, like, too late. Because this is, like, a couple days ago. Yeah, maybe not. I guess we can also draw something for her birthday. I don't know what to draw, though. But yeah, she does a lot of build streams. Kaela has a lot of grind streams. I actually... Don't try to watch Kaela's VODs. They're like 10 hours long. And this idiot, she streams for like 10 hours, sleeps for like 1 hour, and just like sleep was good. Okay, Minecraft again. I think she's still playing. She's probably still playing. She just plays constantly. She what is it? Here, let me try to sketch out some ideas. She's fantastic. She's also like she's super comfy. I guess last year I did make my birthday like a big thing. I got my new updated model and, well, this one, right? And my new outfit. So I guess last year we made it a big deal, but I don't have to make this year a big deal. I want to draw a fun pose. But yeah, if you ever are unsure, if you ever want to just vibe in a HoloLive stream, check if Kaela is alive. If she's awake, she's probably streaming. And it's probably Minecraft. Probably. If it's not Minecraft, she's still really comfy though. But I don't recommend, I wouldn't recommend like her VODs because like they're so long. I remember like, I think it was the day I was dying of like COVID vaccine, right? I had her on in the background. I was like, oh yes, a Kaela all day stream. You know? Because that's basically how hers are, right? And I was just like, I had her on in the background, and I remember, and apparently while I was like conked out, cause you know, COVID vaccine, not actually COVID, but COVID vaccine, right? And apparently at one point she was just like, and she was just like, oh, 10 hours, this will not be 10 hours, that's too long. She streamed for 11. Kaela! I mean, I would be grumpy. That's not even a lie, like... No, 10 hours? No, 10 hour too long. It won't be that long. Short stream, short stream. SpongeBob narrator voice. 11 hours later. Well, that's how Kaela's streams go. I love her. so what is it? You know, I don't know if you know, but Gouda had been, like, trying to make, Atlantis? With Onyx. Well, no, what is it called? Quartz? Quartz? And apparently, you know, Kyla is just digging for netherite or whatever, and she just throws away, quartz, because she gets so much. And Gouda freaks out. Understandably. And so then we had like a week where Kyle is just like grinding for quartz. And then I think the funniest part, they started jokingly calling netherite like brown quartz. Maybe? I don't know. Cause I get JP trends. But anyway, Kaela's just like, I'll get you 2 shulker boxes worth of quartz. And she said to Gouda when she handed it over, she's like, I'm sorry, I failed. I got you 2.5. And an elytra. She has like almost funny internet number 69 elytras. Muna had to have an intervention and say you can only like farm elytras in this direction. It's hilarious. It's freaking hilarious. Kyla's a goof lover. But I would never sit down and like watch her VODs. Also, anytime anybody says anything like parasocial or like calling her a waifu, she doesn't actually finish reading the super chat. She just says, get some help. Which is fantastic. She's fantastic. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend watching her VODs. I'm gonna make some more tea. Give me 1 sec. Gotta go get my tea mix. Oh, my nose is still bugging me. There's the tea mix powder. I gotta clean my apartment during Obon. Because, so after Obon is when the guys are coming over, the moving company is coming over to give me like an estimate of how much it would cost to ship stuff by air. If I wanted to ship stuff by air. So I don't want my apartment to look like a terrible place. I don't want it to look terrible. So. Gotta clean. I also might want to write myself like a note of what things I might ask them about. Like, I might ask them like, how much would it cost to send everything? And then if it's that too much, I might be like, well, how much would it cost to like send like my personal stuff? So like the I'm worried about sending books by sea. Like, my collection stuff. I mean, I guess that is actually everything. Never mind. That is everything that I'm sending. Everything that I'm sending back is, like, collection stuff. That's... Yeah... The thing is... It can be... I'd rather, like, see how much it's gonna cost. And then, like... Cause, like, okay, so the big problems are gonna be... I have both Takodachi and Bloop. And those are 30 centimeters tall. Those frickers are big. Even if I vacuum seal them down, I'm not gonna lose that much. Right? So, like, those guys need a big box. And it might be better to ship, like, the large plush, like, through the moving company all at once. Yeah? Yeah. The other alternative would be to ship it by boat. Cause like it's not imperative that I have all of my plushies when I arrive. We're not even sure where they're all gonna go. But I don't want them to be in limbo. That's actually what I'm worried about. Like, I don't want them to be in limbo. Also, my tea's ready. I'll be right back again. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about, like, my stuff being, like, in limbo and taking, like, really, really long time to get to me. It's less about, like, worrying about boat. It's more about, like, the longer something takes to ship, the more I get scared that something went wrong. You know what I mean? The more I get scared something went wrong. Oh, we don't have that many rooms. Hold on, let me make sure this is the right side. Okay. We don't have that many rooms. Maybe someday. I think it's just like, what, 2 rooms? The bedroom and then like the living space, and I guess like the kitchen is like attached. It's not like a house. I know the intention right now is to have like my stuff for like streaming and whatever be not in the bedroom, because then that way like if I stream past when he goes to bed, then I won't keep him awake. Because he'll probably go to bed earlier than me with his current job. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, the longer something takes to ship, the more scared I get. Because I don't want to, like, message... I hate dealing with customer service. I still remember, like, when my parents visited, I think they were, like, at one point, like, why don't you just ask the staff? And I'm like, no! I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to have to ask where something is. Like, I'm gonna be real, like, if I can't find something in a store, I just don't buy it. If I can't find it, unless it's, like, super important that I buy it, I don't buy it. I come back later and look again. I hate asking for help that much. Yes. Yes, I do. That's how much I hate asking for help. That's how socially anxious how much socially, like, how bad I am socially. I'd literally rather walk out without the thing that I wanted to buy than ask where it is. I really would, yo. Then I come back, oh well. I go buy it online. That's how much I don't like asking for help. It's not actually about the help part. It's about interacting with customer service, with customer service people. It's the social interaction, not the asking for help part, necessarily. No, I have social anxiety. Pretty bad, actually. You might not think it, because I'm streaming, but I do. Yep. Nope. To me, it feels a lot bigger. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's other reasons, but that factor in. If every once in a while, I might be able to muster up the energy to do it. But, like, I have to, like, I end up walking around the store for, like, probably a ridiculous long time trying to find it myself, and also trying to think of what I'm going to say to them. Like, mentally, like, going through my head what I need to say. Because, yup. Yeah, but thinking that and saying it are out loud with my mouth are very different things. You don't understand. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. Thinking about saying something and actually saying something are very different things. Yes. Especially to somebody with social anxiety. Because nothing that I've noticed. So because I don't interact with the they do say "irashaimase" a lot though, and I just like nod, and I just like keep my headphones in and hope they see the cord. That means don't talk to me. See, I can't really say I know Japanese customer service experience. I interact with them so few and far between that, yeah. I know you're not supposed to, but like, I don't like the attention. I just, please leave me alone. I don't think it's that weird. But like, I don't know. I don't like attention. To be fair, I also keep my headphones on a lot as a noise canceling. I don't even actually listen. Sometimes, like, I'm not even kidding. I have headphones on and they're not even on. Like, they're not. I have wireless headphones now, but like, I'm not even listening to anything. Like, they're just there for the noise canceling effect. And as a deterrent for people. Like, they're just there to deter other people from interacting with me. Unless I have decided I wish to be interacted with. And it's also, like, important for, like, when I do get overwhelmed with sound. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say a little bit of sound sensitivity as well. Like, sometimes I've not worn my headphones and I'm like, holy crap, the world is fucking loud, man. For me, whether or not music helps or distracts is very much dependent on my current, probably my level of, like, hyperactivity, mental hyperactivity, I guess. Because it's not like I'm bouncing off the walls all the time. But every once in a while, like, I get really, what is it? What's the word? Restless. And I want dead silence. You know, it's impressive that I listened to this same, like, playlist every time I draw now. Oh god, driving. I don't want to live somewhere like, if I possibly can, like, one of the first things I'd do is I want to find a place where I don't have to drive. I hate driving. Hate driving. And I don't even know why, but I don't have a problem with, like, being in, like, a car, like, being in a train or a bus and movement, but I get really nauseous as a passenger in a car. I guess it's car sick, but, like, why does it only happen for car and not bus? Is the same kind of idea? I don't get it. It sucks because, like, the thing I like about not being the driver is that I don't have to pay attention. I could, like, do something else. But if I get nauseous, I can't do anything else. I can't read. I can't play games. I can't do anything. I used to be able to do it as a kid, but now I can't. So because I can't, like, do this stuff without feeling nauseous, like, I'm like, I hate this. I used to be able to play, like, games in the car, like, all the time. Like, as a kid? But now I can't. It makes me sad. 'Cause now I can't, like, do stuff in the car. Yeah. Because now I just feel like I'm wasting time. That's what I don't like about driving. That it feels like a waste of time. That if we had public transportation, there's only one person, and they're getting paid for their job, that needs to, you know, focus on the one specific thing. You know? We really do. It's so it's just so depressing to see how bad. Yeah. Like, and the worst thing is trying to be like, we need buses, we need trains, we need public transport. Somebody, you know that, like, some of these people, like, but I like driving. No one's taking that from you, sir. Sir? No one's taking that ability from you. They're just giving you the choice to not. It's so bizarre. Like, that's their like, but I like driving. Well, that you can keep driving. That's your choice. But there's a lot of people that can't or don't like driving. And this is for them, so that they can live without having to rely on somebody that can drive for them. And feeling like they're a, you know, a burden regardless, you know? I know, why would you want to do that? Yeah, exactly. Or like a 30-minute bus ride, even if, like, there were less cars on the road or buses were treated with respect. Yeah. And cars are why places are loud. I'm living in a pretty, like... urban area, but it's so quiet compared to, like, if I were to go to a place that looked like this in the States, because there's not a lot of cars. Yeah! Walking is such a health benefit. Walking or biking is such a health benefit. And then you're exercising without having to spend time specifically exercising. You know how good that is? It really is. And the thing is, like, there have been studies I've seen, right? There have been studies that say, like, no, it just makes it worse. It doesn't solve traffic. Apparently, there have been, like, moves in some areas to try to fix the problem, like, actually. Like, you know, trying to get things to be better for walkable areas. But it's slow because you get, like, Karens that are like, but trains would ruin the neighborhood. I don't want trains in my neighborhood. Just say you don't want poor people because that's what you think trains are for, ma'am. Yeah, I mean, you guys probably have them show up. Not Just Bikes shows up a lot in my YouTube recommended. God, what a good channel. And then the idea that, like, they're like, but I don't want to live in a city. You don't have to live, like, in a big, tall apartment. You don't gotta. My apartment building's like 2 floors tall. Here. I don't know. I feel like, especially America... What is it? Yeah, I was just saying, like, not just bike shows up on my thing a lot, yeah. And yeah, it comes back to zoning. Like, that they're not legally able to build what would be best. And then you got, like, if you try to change it, these people like, but I want to live in a single family house. Well, okay, you can do that over there in this specific area, and the rest of us can slowly have a variety of places that aren't that. Like... Unfortunately. And then they come, and then, yeah, and then, you know, they'll be like, oh, but like, why don't you have a house yet? Because you're... Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. That's because they think more houses... It's not that the more density equals more cars, it's that they think more houses. It's because, you know, they've been told more houses equals more cars, right? Because it has meant more cars, because they build the houses so far apart. Maybe if we stop building everything so far apart, there would be less reason for cars. Right? Like, I don't know. I'm not saying, like, yeah, what the US needs is choice, which is so funny when, like, you think about it, right? Because it'll be like, well, you know, because, you know, those people that'll, like, defend the US and are... I feel like the US in particular is pretty, like, the people that, like, the people that have, like, never even, like, considered what goes on outside of the US, you know? Right? Like, I feel like those people, like, are pretty loud in the US. That, like, never even, like, think and be like, well, like, where they think, like, you know, I think that there's always... I was talking about this last night with some friends, like, there's always gonna be people that, like, assume everywhere is, like, where they live, and everybody's experience is, like, theirs because they just don't know anything different. And that's not necessarily a problem on its own. It's how they respond to the idea that, like, other people's lives are, like, when they tell them, well, no, that's not how it is for here. And, like, this way is really good. You know? Like, it's how they respond to that. And, you know, by teaching a lot of people language, you know, in English here in Japan, right? I've encountered both ends, right? Unfortunately. I've unfortunately encountered both ends. There was this one guy who, like, honestly drove me mad with his, like... with his, like, assumptions about how everywhere must be, like... And it's not even... It was like, boomer level. Like, it was boomer level, like, Japan expected. Like, well, you know, you get a nice job and you work there for... You get out of college, you get a job, and then you stay there forever. You stay there until you retire, and you get, you know... You get a job when you graduate college. It's like, that's not how it works in the US. Or even in Japan anymore. That's the thing. Like, he's talking about, like, these, like, expectations of, like, what he thinks it should be. And, like, when you try to tell him, like, no, like, that's not how it works. Not even here in Japan anymore. Right? Like, not even, like, it doesn't even work in Japan anymore, right? And, like, but, like, he'll be, like, staunch, like, well, that's how it is. Like, and you can't, like, try to argue. You, like, I don't want to say argue, because that doesn't feel right. Like, you can't try to, like, explain to this kind of person that it's just not like that. And they won't listen. And it's super frustrating, you know? It was, like, super frustrating to try to be like, well, like, that's, like, I mean, this guy just had this problem with, like, everything, right? Like, he would always be like, but this is what I was taught in school, or, like, he would have those, like, well, like, but this is what I was, like, told, or whatever. And he would never, he was very stuck in what he thought was the case, right? And, like, he wouldn't, it was super frustrating to, like, try to, like, explain certain things, or, like, to try to give him, like, you know, like, advice, because if he's decided that's what he thinks should be the case, and I was like, there is no way you're gonna get him to, like, listen to your other viewpoint and be like, no, that's not, no. That student drove me insane, honestly. He was super, it was super frustrating to try to, like, bring up anything because of the way he would respond to it, right? Like, it was super boomer. But, like, it doesn't have to be boomers, right? Like, it doesn't have to be an old person that has this problem, right? It just unfortunately happens that a lot of the people that do this are older. And I want to hope that when our generation gets older that we have less of this problem, but we'll see. But yeah, then on the other hand, you know, I'll have, like, students, and admittedly this is typically younger students, right? That'll, like, happily tell me about, like, their experience with, like, you know, schooling system, and, like, give me more details and, like, explain stuff. Because, like, I'm not, like, against learning about it, right? But, like, how do you bring it up? Like, like, how do you, like, bring up, like, yes, please explain to me, like, this random detail. Like, it has to, like, come up organically. Like, you have to, like, bring up, like, a specific detail kind of thing to, like, bounce off of, I feel like. Because that makes, like, the best conversation. And brings up, like, the most, like, information that you could learn kind of thing. I don't know. I'd like to think that at the very least we can at least be maybe more perceptive to how they think. Yeah, that too. Like, how much respect do they have for other people, or even just, like, in general, like, other cultures or what have you, you know? And, like, it can totally be, like, a fun experience to, like, learn about another culture or what have you, but some people, like, just don't, like, just want to stick in their ways, right? You may not want to, but don't care to learn something different. I don't know. Those people are just very frustrating to deal with, and I don't really like dealing with those students, because unfortunately, I do have a like I said, I've had to teach people like that, and it's like, what's the point? Like, you've made your decision, right? And maybe it's just because I've had, you know, more life experience with Americans, but I do feel like theirs tend to be a little bit more frustrating to deal with, right? Like those kinds of people that are in the States tend to be the roughest to deal with. I don't know. I'm glad that, you know, the people that I usually interact with online, that, like, I push away those kind of people. I don't want to say push away, but, like, you know, like, I have more, like, I look for people and stay away from people. I look for people that, like, have that sort of, like, yeah, I'd love to tell you about whatever's different. And I'm not gonna treat you as, like... And I'm not gonna, like, try to be a pain in the ass about it, right? Yeah, oh no, it's definitely not a uniquely American attitude. Like, I might joke about, like, how they're, like... Like, I might joke about it, like, you know, the ignorant American. And I think that's kind of a stereotype that a lot of other countries have about Americans. But it's not unique to the US, you know? Some people will unfriend you for an opinion. See, it really depends on the opinion, right? You know? Like, if I feel like something that you say is, like, pretty incompatible, then maybe. But, like, it's also gonna depend on how you say it, in my opinion. You know? Like, if you do it without belittling my personal feelings, then fine. But if you do it while, like, implying that my feelings about it are, like, morally wrong or, like, incorrect, or just do it in a way that invalidates... I'm very sensitive to having my feelings and have myself feeling invalidated because of life experiences, so... Because I've always kind of felt like, that, at least in some places, my, opinions or feelings are often, treated as, like, lesser. And I think that's also a problem in general with being so small. Like, legit, like, because I'm so small, petite, and young looking, I definitely get that. Like, that treated like, well, you're just a kid. Very tiring of that. I just wish they used the one in the movie more. I just wish she was more involved. I liked her, but I wish she was more... Like, I felt like they were trying to do too much, but yeah. I felt like they tried to put too much into the movie. Oh yeah, I have to remember to myself. I translated that one of the messages from the Billboard FC's Discord, and I gotta remember to bleep out one of the words in the Japanese. Not because it's like a bad word, but because I feel like in the context it feels like I shouldn't actually say it. Like, it's fine if I like said it in the recording, but like I don't want it to be in the video. You know what I mean? Yeah. I gotta remember to do that. I mean, that message though that I translated is actually very it's one of the stronger worded ones. It wasn't the one with the one that I read out loud on the stream though, because that one was really long. I felt that would be too long for me to put in the video, so I picked up one of the smaller ones. And that it has some bad words in it. I did edit them out of the image that I'll put on the video, but like one bit that's kind of bad in English, I did translate it, and then my intention is to bleep it out, or like, yeah. Oh yeah, you know what? I want to show you guys something. There's one thing I am very proud of this one little bit in the Ryza video. I know I should like save it, but I don't care. There's one bit in the Ryza video that I'm very proud of and I want to show you. It's private right now, I can't like show it, but no, shush. Here, I'll turn it up to 720p though. Okay. So, oh, whoa, okay. There's just one part I want to show you guys, because I'm still really proud of this little bit. Hold on. I'll pause that for a second. Where is it? I think it was... Where was it? Was it like... Oh yeah, it was here. I'm showing it to you. Guys, this is a preview. What's up, Claudia? Oh, I love how he just like smooth rotated. I'm sorry, the sound effect made it so I was so that's their relationship. I was so happy about this. What's up, Claudia? Oh, Claudia. Oh, I love how. What's up, Claudia? Oh, I love. It made me so happy to find that. It just made me so happy. I had to speed it up to fit it with the animation, just where he rotates. Anyway, I did actually filter out my curse words. I used the duck quack. I used this quack when I curse in that video. Oh, excuse me. But yeah. I did a bit more sound effects and stuff and what have you. I don't know. I like that slide whistle where I'm just like, I love video games. I say that a lot. When like video games do something silly or ridiculous, I just go, I love video games. I mean, it's true. I do love video games. And I love their shenanigans when they do something weird. Like stuff like what he did there. Where like he just smooth rotates. I love that kind of stuff. I think it's funny. Yeah. I had to speed up the slide whistle sound to make it fit, but it was good. I think I added a couple of other sound effects and a couple of... What else did I download for that? I forgot. Oh yeah, I downloaded Yakety Sack. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. I briefly considered one other gag with like the Vine boom effect, but it wasn't what I wanted. What is this? Oh yeah, that was... Sorry about that. That was what I was... It's just not named. It's just not named. I have a bunch of things that aren't named and I... Oh yeah, I briefly considered using a clown horn, but I felt the pitch was too loud, so I didn't like it. Or too high. I felt like the squeak level, the part where it squeaked, I didn't like it. So that's why I went with the quack. I felt like otherwise it wouldn't really feel like a clown horn. It had this like high pitch to it that I didn't like, basically. Like, it felt like a clown horn, and I felt like I didn't want to pitch it down, because then it'd probably sound distorted or whatever. So I ended up just not. I ended up going with the quack. Felt the quack was easier to work with anyway, so it's fine. Quack is good too. Oh no, definitely. Cause like, what word do you look for? Cause I was also like thinking for the one bit, like having like cartoony running noises, like not like a song, but like the footsteps, and I also couldn't find them. Yeah, and how do you just exactly? Like, free sound is fantastic. Like, I love it a lot. Because, like, it has so many good sounds. Even if I wish more of them were Creative Commons with no credit because I'm lazy. More like the slappy kind. Like, the slappy kind of running animation. Like, where it's their feet, right? Like, that specific kind was what I was imagining at first. I ended up going with a different sound, so it's not bad. I still like what came out of it, but like I kind of wish I could have found slappy running that I was imagining. But I got tired of looking. Eventually you just decide, you know what, I just gotta get this done. Hmm? Yeah, I think this actually was. This probably was. Oh, well. Well, the thing's already done and edited. I'm not redoing it. There's one thing that I've been trying to remember, especially lately. It's that I need to find a point where it's just like, you know what? That where it's done. We're done. No touchy anymore. I need to, like, not... Oh, like, once I encode it, unless there's a problem with the encode, or there's, like, something I noticed right away, I don't re-encode it. I'm like, that's... When I hit the encode button, that's when I'm done. Because otherwise, like, nothing would ever get posted. Otherwise, I would never actually finish anything. For one of the other things I was working on recently, I had to be like that. I was like, this is where we stop. This is where I'm like, you know what, that's gonna be what we do. And then, that's it. We're done. You know? Because if I spend too long, it's just never gonna get done. You know? It's never gonna get done. Like, I have to make it to the point where, like, obviously, like, I'm not gonna be, like, unhappy with it. I'm not gonna try to, like, go about it and, like, be like, oh, I don't like this. Like, I'll redo it if I don't like it. But, like, I, like, find a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm satisfied with it, right? Like, I'm satisfied with this, and I can't, like, keep sitting here, like, editing it over and over. Or, like... trying to make it the best it can be, because then it'll never get done. I feel like with longer form, like, that's probably for the best, though. Because you'll probably notice more, like, mistakes? I don't know. But yeah, for me, it's like, I don't wanna, and it's gonna take you longer to get through it too, right? So... like, to go through and edit it too, so... yeah. In my case, it's really just like, you know, making sure there's no typos. And that the colors are correct when it comes to, like, raid things. There's no typos, that things aren't off screen. I think, like, text doesn't end up off the screen. And, that the speaker for, like, raid videos is correct. When it comes to recordings, oh my god, I hate recording. I don't know why. But to me, recording is way more nerve-wracking than, like, just just doing it live, you know? Like, when I record stuff, I find it more nerve-wracking than if I were to just, like, have done it, like, live. And just winging it. I don't know. I struggle starting to record things, basically. I feel like recording things is harder for me to start. Because, like, the idea is, like, I could just start talking when I stream, right? But when it comes to, like, what is it? My head just emptied. Because it's like, I could always record it, right? Like, why am I doing it today? I could just do it tomorrow. You know? Like, recording a scripted thing is a lot harder for me than, like, streaming. Because I feel like I struggle starting a recording more than starting stream. Maybe it's because the only person that will, like, be disappointed or in trouble if I don't do a recording is me. So. No, I think my reasons are different. Like the idea that I could always just do it later. Mole cake. That's what I want. Like, once I start the recording, it's fine. But, like, saying the first thing is pretty hard. Like, I can sit there for, like, 5 minutes, like, just being like, okay, mouth, make words. Say the words we wrote, and just... It's that, like, ADHD, like, inertia thingy, I think. I say inertia, but, like, I mean, that's not literally what it is, right? But, like, starting something is harder. Anyway, yeah. So, like, when I start the recording, I can sit there for, like, a while and be like, ugh, I have to read this. Why are the words not coming out? And then once I start talking, it's probably fine. But then, like, I mean, obviously I still stumble, but... Yeah. I'm pretty sure this cake is like slightly crooked, but I don't think I care. Don't die. Don't die. Or try not to, anyway. Cake. It's definitely lopsided. Oh well. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to pay my gas bill today. I've been forgetting to go over to the bank to go use their ATM to do this. Well, you didn't use any words that are bad themselves. That's why Automod didn't get you. It's just hot here too, yeah. One eye is bigger. Oh. I'm not sure which day I should do birthday stuff though. I actually gotta talk to Ruby about going to the cafe. She's the only one that can make it, sadly. But she's also like, I only asked like 2 people because I was super, like, I don't know about it. But still. Well, no, I could do it on my birthday, but I could also like let myself recover on my birthday. So my birthday's on a Wednesday, which means we have raid anyway. The 18th's also raid. I have a day off. The thing is, we're gonna be running like raid again, and we're probably gonna be trialing people. Oh no. No, it's fine. I don't have to go to the karaoke. I thought about going by myself though. That's fine. Oh, really? Honestly, I'm also kinda... I'm not so sure about... I don't know. It's not... Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I've kind of ruined it. Oops. Leolet, what? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've probably ruined things. And I feel like that a lot, but... Yeah, I don't know, I just... Yeah, there's a lot of... stuff. Cause, I mean, I always try to, like... The thing I don't like is, like, feeling like I've, like, you know, disappointed everybody by not wanting to do ultimates. Anyway, I was missing something. Oh, right, I remember. I remember. There have been flies that have been getting into my apartment recently too. Oops. There you go. Yeah, it's just summer. I mean, at least I haven't had a cockroach scare. Almost the first 2 summers I was here, I had a cockroach scare. Because there'd be a cockroach in the park. Yeah. I remember. It's just one, and I know that Joey's like, but if there's one, there's more. Like, no, that's just how Japan is. There's only one. Anyway, I killed them both times. But they scared the shit out of me. Yeah. There's these giant-ass cicadas that have been, like, on this outside, like, dead on the ground lately, too. I mean, they're dead, but, like, holy crap. And there's a big cicada, like, on the stairs lately. I don't know if it's still there or not, though. Yeah. The big G. Goki booty. I think the cockroaches are like the ones in Japan are like probably like a specific type or whatever. And yeah, it's really just the one. You get like you can get like one. Probably. Oh yeah, you know what? Like movies that just came to mind. This is barely related. Well, like, I think I talked to this one person once about... You remember Super Size Me? I forget how it came up in conversation. And, like, I think they thought it was super interesting or whatever. And I'm just like, God, I hated that movie. I thought it was so dumb. And we had to watch it in science class. Yeah, that documentary about the dude who, like, really thinks that, like, if he eats... That he's trying to, like, prove a point that eating in excess is bad. It's like, yes, thank you, Captain Obvious. Yeah, unfortunately, my science teacher, I think, treated it more seriously. I mean, that was the problem, like... I mean, that's the problem, and then that jumps back to, like, the whole, like, no transportation and, like, you have to drive everywhere. So I don't think that's necessarily strange. But... like, especially in terms of the US, right? But... Because, like, there are people that just don't really exercise because they just drive everywhere and they don't set aside time to do it. I mean, I don't. While I'm here, the only exercise I really get is the walking that I get. And when I'm in the US, like, I just don't. I mean, the Joel job I used to do was like 8 hours of walking around the store because I worked in a clothing department, so yeah. Yeah. Like, if I have to walk or bicycle or whatever somewhere, like, I would happily do that. Like, I have no problem. Like, yeah, it's disgusting outside right now, but, like, I'll walk to where I gotta go rather than take a car. But in the US, of course, like, the big problem really is, like, you don't get that choice, so. And that's why you have people that struggle with, finding time to exercise, because, you know, they have to make time for it rather than it just happening. Like, you'd probably walk outside in terrible weather if that was a way to travel somewhere. Like, yeah, it's not great, but, like, you know, you'll do it. Like, it's disgusting out there today, but I will be going out and walking to the, what is it? The bank and the doctors, yeah. But if my only way is by driving, then, well, shit. I'm not getting that exercise. That's another thing, like, people always be like, well, it's always terrible out here. Like, okay, then on those days, you can choose to drive on those days. Like, these people will be like, oh, but it's so gross outside all the time. Why would you want to walk in? That's like, because there's a difference between walking as transportation and walking for leisure. Like, you're not gonna walk for leisure or exercise when it's terrible. But if it's your chosen mode of transportation, you'll walk in shitty weather. Not because you want to, but because it's like, just, well, I'm not driving, so yeah, I guess so. Here we go. You know? I'm gonna have to slight disagree with that, the idea of I mean, I guess in some ways, yeah. But I think for me, maintaining stuff like that is pretty difficult. I did Ring Fit for a very long time, and then I just stopped. And I haven't really been able to get back into it. And at this point, like, I just don't know. Oh, I was talking to the student about it. And, like, they thought it was super interesting, and I'm just like, I hate that movie. I thought it was dumb. And that's all there really was to it. I just thought the movie was dumb. Like, I don't know if they thought it was, like, serious, like, this is how some Americans eat or whatever. But... they also stopped asking if you wanted to supersize. That thing stopped because of that movie. I'm just gonna use this. Oh wait, this doesn't have my boots. Are they cropped out? Yeah, they are. Oh, really? Actually, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I mean, I'm sure. People always try to, like, do things, like, go about things the wrong way, honestly, I feel like. I feel like that's, like, a hallmark of trying to make a change. Oh, really? So, like, he changed European school lunches, but, like, it screwed other things over? The sugar tax? Ah. I do think that there should be a level of, like, just let people eat unhealthy stuff if that's their choice. Just make the options available. You know? Like, just... But I mean, at the same time, we have issues with, like... What is it? What is it? Like... I forgot what my brain was thinking. Sorry. I mean, yeah, sure. It does become a problem for healthcare, but, like... At the same time, like... There's only so much you can do, right? Like... And before it becomes even worse, to try to limit it, I think. I mean, the US is also... Healthcare is other reasons for being the hot mess that it is, too, you know? The US healthcare is a hot mess because, like, it's designed to be a hot mess, honestly, I swear. It's like it's designed to be a hot mess. I mean, I'd rather, I don't know. I'd rather... I don't know. US itself is like a hot freaking mess. But I feel like healthcare itself isn't necessarily like... I feel like the US healthcare thing is like, it's like just too many problems all in one. You know? It's too many problems all in one. Yeah. I definitely think Japan's isn't great either, but like it's... I feel like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of systems are just... I feel like it's very easy to beat out the US system. You know, I feel like the US system is like super easy to beat, so to speak. my take. I feel like the US is pretty easy to beat in regards to healthcare. If it's gonna be a competition. But like, that's such a low bar. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if you heard me crack my wrist a little. I'm sorry if you did. No, it wasn't a nice crack. See, I think the level of care in the US is pretty shit because you can't even like go to the best place for you. You have to spend all this trouble finding like in-network, and it's basically made to be obtuse so that you can't find the right kind of care that you need. Or you can't actually like really get the care that you need. And they'll find any way possible. Like on paper you might be able to get it, but they'll find any way possible to like, from my understanding, some places will find any way possible to not actually pay for it. Like, sure you can get it, but I hope you're ready to pay for it yourself. Because we're gonna make it so that you can't get it. Which defeats the entire purpose of the healthcare. Like, I would say that is the problem with the healthcare coverage. Like, you have a lot of options, but you can't really use your healthcare for a lot of things. Which means that the healthcare system is bad. Like, which makes it basically useless. Like, if I can't use it, why do I have it? Oh, I missed a spot. Yeah. It's like, and anything related to the hospital, good freaking luck. Literally, though. You know, it's terrible. Doesn't it depend, though, like, what is it that you're doing? I don't know. Like, what is it that's being done? Like, I doubt we'd ever come across, like, the perfect one. You know, the perfect healthcare or whatever. But I do wish that the US one wasn't so, like, fuck you, pay me. You know? That medical debt is, like, such a big problem. I feel like that's... You shouldn't have to go into debt to make sure that you don't die. Because then you might as well just died instead. I don't know. That sounds really morbid, but, you know... Like, at that point, like, why? Like, if you're basically, like, gonna suffer that much to pay for it, you know? Like, it's either suffer from whatever it is, or suffer monetarily to the point that it might have just been better to just not. And that sounds shitty, you know? Like, honestly, I'm super worried by having been diagnosed with ADHD here. I'm actually worried that either they're not going to... Like, I'm worried they're not gonna honor it because I got diagnosed here. And they might be like, well, you have to take the ADHD test again, and in English this time. And, like, I'm worried that, like, I'm going to have to pay through the nose to get it just because I really do want to try other medication that's harder to hear. It's hard to get here. Japan is okay. I mean, it's covered. But I mean, I'm also, for my anxiety stuff, I just say I want my medication and then I move on, right? Right? I just wanted medication, but, medication, like, there's a lot more limits and stuff. Like, my old medication wasn't offered here, so I had to change medication. Thankfully that was fine, but... yeah. But, I mean, I would say that the stigma around it is, like, the same kind as the US. It's just not talked about, I'd say. At least that's my perception of it. I still remember, I think I've told this story. There's this, so there used to be this, like, free talk, like, big group thing that we used to do. And there's this one lady that, she had, some very, like, hold your tongue, don't respond to her opinion, she'd say sometimes. And I remember this one time, one of the other students wanted, you know, talked a little bit about mental health, and like, she, like, went off onto this, like, I don't like people with, like, depression, they always make it about them and how terrible or blah blah blah, and she was pretty shitty about it, right? But I'm holding my tongue, not saying anything, right? I'm like, I'm just gonna keep myself at arm's length to this and try my best to, like, steer this away from this direction. But she then decides to ask me, after going off on, like, how she doesn't like talking to people with depression or anxiety and such because they always make it about themselves or whatever, she goes, do you know anybody with it? And I just, like, you know what? Yeah, me. I don't think it left as much of an impact as I wish I could have, but, you know, she had a brief, I think a brief moment of, what do I say to that? Because at this point, like, I wasn't, like, a new teacher. They had interacted with me for quite a while. You know? Like, I'll fully admit, I was kind of doing it as, like, a gotcha moment. I mean, I wasn't lying. I was just trying to do it just to kind of give her, like, you know, just to, like, give her a spook. But, the other students were pretty, like, they did ask, like, perfectly fine questions. And I was up for talking about it at that point. Like, yeah, I brought it up because of a gotcha. But I think, honestly, if they were able to kind of read what I was implying with some of my other answers, they probably could tell that I wasn't just talking from, you know, hearsay, right? And some of them probably could guess that it was from a little bit more personal experience than, not. Than from hearsay. So some of them had, perfectly fine questions like, oh, do you go to a doctor here? What do you do about it? And I was happy, I was fine answering those, you know? Because, you know, I do think that some of them, and it is a little rude when you think about it, but some of them probably do think that, like, none of the teachers speak English. Even if they've heard you speak Japanese, they think that all the teachers only speak English. And like, even if they've heard you speak Japanese, it's like they just like think you just can't actually communicate? I don't know. It's like they like selectively forget that you in fact speak Japanese. You know? That like it feels like every other time you mention that you speak Japanese, it's like, oh, sugoi. Can you read kanji? It's like it feels like every other time, but maybe it's just because like different students, like it feels like it's the same student, but it feels like every other time like you remind them that no, I do speak Japanese. Like they seem like shocked. Like, even though you've told them before. They're still like, whoa, no way. And you're like, sir, I've told you this before. What is happening here? Oh. Like, I swear, it's like they, like, selectively forget that you've told them before. It's so weird. Thank you. Sorry that conversation just kind of sputtered there at the end and... Yeah. I was definitely on the edge of, oversharing. Apologies. But, yeah. It was definitely an experience, and I definitely did kind of enjoy, like, shoving it in her face. Like, just kind of, like, having a gotcha moment. I know it didn't affect her, and I know she doesn't care, but... You know. Oh! In my head, yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? There was a brief moment of like, wait. Because I also did like, I don't know if you guys know this, but in Japan, so like the way to note like me, like, so like, what is it? How do you guys normally like, if you're gonna point to yourself to say me, like, you might like point to like your face or like, you know, like put your hand on your chest like me. So like Japan, they usually point to their nose, and I did that. But yeah. Oh no, it's definitely not something you think about. But yeah, Japan, like, I mean, if you were to ever, like, see somebody that, like, does it differently, you'd probably, like, notice. If eventually, you know? At least I think so. At least I think you might eventually notice. But yeah. Then again, this is the same lady that, like, one time she's like, so I often sit on my knees, right? I often sit on my knees because, you know, I was really short. I'm really short, right? I'm really short, right? So often I sit on my knees because, like, that's the only way I can guarantee I would, like, see over certain people. So, like, I sit on my knees a lot. And one time this lady, like, had said, like, oh, you sit like a Japanese person. And I'm just like, what? I sit like a short person. That's how I sit, man. That lady was weird. See, the thing is, so, like, someone might look at, like, my mannerisms and be like, oh, they're so Japanese or whatever. Like, I did them before I came here, you know? Like, I didn't start doing them because Japan. Like, I always did stuff like that. I mean, you can make your argument that, like, being in Japan has made them stronger. But, you know. But yeah, like, yeah, that was to say, like, I don't feel like I do it because, like, oh, I'm such a weeb, haha, I like Japan. Like, no, I just do it because that's what feels right to me. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, extra weeb. I'm just doing whatever I feel most comfortable with. And I'm not saying, like, you guys are doing that, you know. But yeah, there are definitely, like, times where, like, I feel like it's been, like, implied to me that the reason, oh, you do that because it's from Japan. And, like, no, I don't do that because it's from Japan. I just do it because it's what I do. You know? Oh, definitely. Yup. I hate eye contact. I hate eye contact. I got yelled at as a kid because I wouldn't make eye contact. I hate eye contact. I don't like it. You know what? We're supposed to these days, like, so there's the kids thing, right? We're doing these kids tests or whatever, and we're supposed to grade them on their eye contact. And honestly, I ain't grading on that. I don't make eye contact. Okay, so there were like 2 things I got yelled at or scolded for by my parents. Not looking people in the eye and dragging my feet. Like, when I didn't really want to be there. You know, we were out or whatever, and I just kind of like dragging my feet or whatever. Not for like any specific reason, but just because. And then, yeah, my mom would be like, stop dragging your feet. Like, oh. What the fuck? That's so messed up. Why would they not ask what was wrong? I swear. And that's supposed to be their job. It's weird. Hey, chill. I would actually say the teachers generally liked me, but I was the teacher's pet, basically. I don't remember if I told the story about the time one kid called me iceberg. I still don't really know what he meant by it, but you know, how he said it was not nice, and I cried. Yeah, honestly, same though. Like, when I've had to go through, like, when I've had to think back, like, to what I do remember as a kid, right? I look at it and go, like, how the heck did my parents not... How the heck did my parents send me to a therapist and then not have it found out that I have ADHD? How? Also, Leshy, hi! Like, how do they send me to... I mean, then again, I think I've mentioned that I'm sus about the therapist. But it's like, you know... Like, how do I go through all of this, right? And never find out that I have ADHD? Weird. But even then, you know? I mean, even with the advances, like, I don't know. I mean, I definitely think, right, like, you know, there's probably more at the time, like, the idea that, oh, ADHD is only, like, for boys or whatever. You know? But I don't know, it's just weird that, you know, my parents went to all this trouble to take me to a therapist. And... it was never, like, found, you know? Like, they never even suspected it. I don't know. I guess I've just... That's the part that I find weird. one other thing I want to do with this. So you remember that... this brush. But how do I want to do this? So I want it to be one of those cakes that has like sparklies on it, you know? Whoa! Well, let me up the contrast. Edit, tonal correction, contrast. Let me lower the brightness. There we go. That's a little better for what I'm looking for. There we go. Now it looks like a sparkly cake and not like... Yeah, I think screen looked the best. Yeah, this is for my birthday, yep. I'm still not really sure what I'm gonna be doing. I guess I'll be doing something, I just don't really know. I know I have to... So, on my actual birthday, so the 17th, I do have to play 14 because we're rating. So, that will be happening no matter what. But I'm not sure what else I'm gonna do. We might be playing Sims, we might be playing Minecraft, who knows? I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's a mystery. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Coffee Cave. Yeah, I do have to do 14 only because, like, that's when read. I have read. I feel like this cake is too boring. This is a problem I have with drawing cakes. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Autism. There you go. Nah, not up here. There you go. Okay. Okay, now I have to draw. Oh, you know what I just realized I didn't do? There you go. Oh, I haven't done my eyes. Oops. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet. Just coloring. I'm gonna have to wrap up soon too, huh? I have to get ready to go out. I mean, yeah, it'll be the same as usual, so it should be fine. There you go. It's better. What the heck? Yamete kudasai. Alright, so there is something I have to... Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do it this way. I'm not gonna be able to do it the way I wanted to do it. I'm not gonna be able to do it the way I was thinking I was gonna do it. Dang it. Unless... Oh. Might be able to do it the way I was thinking I was gonna do it. I don't really wanna, like... I kinda wanted to make it, like, all one layer. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to. Maybe. I started doing this little color dot thingy. I don't know, I think it's kind of cute. So it's not just like a flat, white for both. For all the eye highlights? Wait. Color! Bop, bop. Just want to make sure both are... Wait. Ah! Having trouble here. Oh, it's Blue Reflection. I thought you were talking about, what is it? Blue Archive. And I was like, I am 100% sure that is... gotcha. But, because I was like trying to remember yesterday. I thought you were talking about Blue Art. My brain remembered blue, but then it couldn't remember the detail. The other half of it. And I thought you were talking about Blue Archive, which is a gotcha. And I was like, you said it wasn't a gotcha. And I couldn't remember what the actual name of it was. I couldn't remember. I got half of the name. Got the blue part. I was like, damn, what is that name? Look! I couldn't remember. It was a long day at work. And I wasn't gonna dig through, like, VOD footage. When I didn't even know when it was said. Anyway, after I finish this, I will probably have to wrap us up and head on out. Oh, really? I see. Yeah, I'll try to, I'll try to have an image up soon for this, by the way, birthday thing. I don't think there will be big plans or anything. I think it might be pretty chill. Or I just say I'm gonna start streaming at like this time, and then if you come, you come. If you don't, you don't. It's fine. I'm not gonna try to like make it a subathon like I did. Well, last year it was okay because like, you know, I was also celebrating new model, so yeah. Yeah. I might bounce around more than usual, so it probably will happen. I can do miscellaneous stuff. I don't know. If I draw, it will probably only be one segment of drawing though, just because I think I've implied about how like my what is it? My tablet's a pain in the butt to like pull out because my desk space is kind of crappy and non-existent practically, so it makes it hard to like draw on a whim. You know? Yeah, I don't got a lot of desk space. And we're using desk very liberally here because I basically just have a table. So. Oh, really? I wonder why they would, like, take it down fully. Did it, like, have their face on it and they didn't want that? Just to avoid, yeah, that seems even weirder. Like, I could see if you had your face in it, you're like, oops, I don't want that. But it was just voiceover. Interesting. I mean, it's not like it's not their choice. They can do whatever they want. It's just interesting. Oh, really? I see. Maybe I'll take a look. Now that I remember the actual name and not what I thought was the name. I guess it makes sense though to think of like the more popular title that you've heard of. Right? That makes some semblance of sense. What time is it? Oh shoot. I gotta finish this. I'm not gonna be late. I think it's like 5:30, but I don't want to run over. I don't want to run super late, you know? I'll be fine. Just yeah. I gotta clean up some of the shading. Okay, there you go. And then I gotta clean up this part because I just see now that it's not 100%. There you go, there you go, there you go. I'll have to like try to rush to the train. No, I'll be fine. Okay. There you go. There you go. Alright, let me save it out though. I can save it out. That I can do. I have a button for that. Do I have last year's birthday art? Probably somewhere in here. It was not chibi. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Here is last year's. Should I? No, I just like no hat. No hat is fine. Yeah, this is last year's. I might put some background later. I don't know. But not right now. Yeah, that was last year's. Alright, but we gotta find someone to say hi to. Sorry if my bitrate burps a little bit. I'm loading Twitch. Yeah, oh, thank you guys. I'll post this later. In Tomo, I'll send the props in a little bit. I should be able to do that before I go. Yeah, I already did it. Wait. I think I know where we're gonna go. We've been to Quan a lot. Also, I feel really bad because I found out Quan was one of the people that sent me a scab and I had no idea that my scab box is still open. And it had been, everything had been auto-timing out and I feel really bad. I forgot I had a scab. It's closed now, by the way. Shit. I just spilled tea on myself. I'm gonna have to go wash my clothes again. Yeah, I felt really bad when I realized. Oh no, I have to go wash this. Oh well. Alright, well, we're gonna go read Quan. Here's our read message. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for 14 reading, and then I don't know, I guess Mog Tomes. I'm gonna need to do Mog Tomes. I need to finish that. And then I don't know what else. Maybe mentor stuff. And hopefully soon, I will have a birthday stream image. And I'll decide if it's gonna be the 16th or the 17th. We'll see. Maybe it'll be like a 2-day thing. And like, I'll do some stuff on the 16th because then I can do whatever I want. And then the 17th will be like when we play 14 because I have to read. Anyway. We're gonna go raid. Thank you guys for vibing. I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And if not, that's okay. But yeah, thank you guys for chilling. Deal with my sneezies. Hopefully I sneeze less tomorrow. Alright, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye! Bye.